Good morning and welcome to WriterGreg on Twitch.tv. I really do not like how this liner is coming out like that. So it looks like I have a black line on my forehead. Oh well. Good morning. How is everybody doing? We are here for an extended edition of Morning Marches where we will be writing for the next 4 hours all of the things that we need to get done for our NaNoWriMo book. So we will be having 16 sprinting sessions, and James is looking forward to BB Code. Good luck with that. All right, so yes, today is our Morning Marches Extended Edition. Glad that you could be here, and we are going to have a lot of stuff going on. There is going to be a lot of voting going on. All right, so to start us off, we don't have much time to dilly around. So let me show you on Discord what is going on over there. Okay, in the orchard, or the WriterGreg Discord as it is called. Let me put in the command. For those of you who may not have a link or who may not have joined the WriterGreg Orchard Discord, in Livestream discussion, I have placed the items that will be voted upon for our fictional world. This means how the world should begin and how the world should end. Now, these are different eras that will allow us to build upon the world. Okay, so there we go. It's going to be, hopefully pretty wide, and we will be then be able to have a sandbox to play in. So we will be having multiple polls during the time. So at the top of the hour, we are going to have the poll that is going to be who receives the words. The second is going to be the how the world should begin, and a third poll in the hour will be how the world ends. Now we are going to have multiple of the how the world begins and ends polls for every hour, and then we will add up the total at the end of the show. So even for those who are here for all 4 hours, you will actually get 4 votes towards how the world should begin and how the world should end. Yeah, there is an industrial area twice. There, I had to fill in some. We didn't get enough from the audience, so I did fill in a little bit of the difference. And some wanted to start really late in the development cycle, and some wanted to end really early in this world. And what wins? We're just going to have to play it. I have my preferences, but I'm going to keep my preferences quiet. So there we go. I don't want to sway the vote because this is all about having fun, world building, and contributing to the Kids Need to Read Charity Foundation. All right, so yeah, there we go. We will begin. Oh, and I was messing around with my chapters before the stream. I don't like having too much in a chapter. I like them kind of on the smaller side, and so I had Angelina 6 scenes in a row that she was the main point of view, and I usually change paragraphs with point of view, but then she had 6 scenes in a row, so I broke that into 3 different chapters. All right. Hey, Deadflower. Welcome. We'll talk about what's going to happen. The Undead Horde is a voting option for the top of the hour. So those of you who may wish for me to have my words go to the undead horde, that is an option. I will explain more when it comes time to vote for that. But let's get our first sprint of the morning taken care of. As I go over here, where is it? Start. And I never turned down the music. Or did I? I don't know anymore. All right, I'll turn off the microphone, and I will see you all in 10. All right, the music is down, and let's see how we did. Okay. All right, got the first. Oh, shoot. Okay, oh, dang it. I forgot to disable Avis. Last night was the culling, and House Avis fell. So I'm going to reject that one. Okay, sorry, Very Blue Violin. I rejected that. Your lemon point has been returned and redeemed. So you get to choose between Lapin or Mollusca. So yeah, House Avis. Well, I wasn't paying attention because I forgot to remove it from the option. So I apologize that myself. So yeah, you get to choose from Lapin or Mollusca. And we did have, if you were in Avis, let's see, we had the yeah, James will very much like that. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll just need to, I got that fixed. So no more voting for Avis on the stream. 174, wow, that was not the best. But trying to get, I feel like I'm juggling a bazillion things. All right, so there was a recorded, there it was saved, counted. Now let's get back over here to my word tracker. Oh, come on. What did I say it was? 174. There we go. I am now very much awake with a slight headache. Mark is complete. There you go. Well, it takes great skill to learn how to tune your cheeks. I don't know if you could hear that difference. What I do. Okay, so there we go. We have my words recorded, counted, and me without my nose whistle. I don't have a nose whistle. Ah, yes, and James welcomes. James is indeed pleased. Well, it's about a quarter through the hour. I'm gonna. Okay, before we go into the next raid, I am going to do a poll. And this, because we have 3 polls an hour now going forward. So let's get this first one on the road. This is how the world should end. No. We're going to do the beginning. How the world begins. The descriptions of them. That is. Okay, the descript. Okay, come on. Yep. The descriptions of them are in the Discord. But basically, magic conquers. We have an Industrial Revolution. We have a Dark Ages. We have an 19th century or 1800 setting. And then we have a Bronze Age. And the descriptions of those are over in the Discord channel. And you can buy bits. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. No, this is the beginning of the world. That is started. So go in there and now you can vote how you want the world to begin. So you can get in there and vote. And we'll let that run, and I will total those at the end of the sprint. But we do, oops, that disappeared. Don't disappear. Here you go, back. Okay, so, all right. I need to switch back here, and we will get another sprint going, so I still have something to read. Not read, to auction off. Now, if there is a tie, it'll be the one that because we can't have a tie. There's no words to split. If there is a tie, it'll go to the ones that paid the most. You know, extra bonus. So hopefully there isn't a tie after the end of the 4 voting rounds, but we'll see. And there we'll start the sprint. We'll turn the music back up, turn the microphone off, and I'll see you in 10. All right, there we go. The end of the second sprint, let's see how we are doing with the words. Copy that. We will save that, go there. We will go, yep. Okay, first we save, then we count, and then we record. All right, and looking at the poll, we have a tie so far between Magic Conquers. Practitioners of magic and science are in competition for political influence. Displays of magic in Bronze Age civilizations impress rulers to reject science. And then the second one, Industrial Revolution. Population and production capacity suddenly exploded. Solutions to everyday problems are rising everywhere at once, either genius or crazy, sometimes both. Those are the two that are in the lead. So I'm going to go over to my vote tracker, the 2, and Bronze Age, Classical Greek, Time of Zeus, etc. Now, in parentheses at the end, you'll see either light or dark. That means how does the era end? And where the two in the lead have a light ending, meaning when it transitions from this era to the next, it's a positive thing. Whereas for the Bronze Age, the Classical Greek, it's dark, so that's going to end negatively for the next world to begin. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, you got to get some, if you're limited time, you got to go get some books. Totally understand. Okay. All right, there we go. So we are going to start let's have one more sprint. Actually, okay, have that recorded. Did anyone contribute? Because I don't, nope. No one, okay, no bits for that. Okay, now we are going to, start how the world should end poll. All right, there I have started the poll, and here on, I'm going to view the results. Then here on this, switch over here. Now I am going to, this is the 5 descriptions of the world. Okay, so you can go and get in there, and we are going to vote. And yeah, get in there and vote, and early and often, and while this sprint is going, and we'll go ahead and take care of that. So let's turn the music back up, turn the microphone off, and I will see you in 10. Okay, there we go. And all right, it looks like our dystopian calamity is in the lead with 2 votes. Our utopian explore is with 1, and our 20th century has 1 as well. Votes, not O-N-E, not W-O-N. Okay, so let me record those. Got him. There we go. 1, 0, 0. Okay, so we will repeat this in the next hour as well. Probably after, the same things as well. So thank you for everyone who's voting so far. We will keep those voting going all throughout the morning. Okay, switching back. Copying the words. Record the words. Hey, Ink Flame Rider, good morning. Welcome. You're in time for another sprint. I need to hurry and record these words. 265. All right. 265. All right, there we go. So let's get ready for another sprint. And yeah, let's get back to it. Let's try to get back on the schedule here, because those programmed alarms wait for no person. All right, so we will turn the music up. Of course, in the middle of a song break. We'll turn the microphone off. I will see you in 10 minutes. There we go. That is the end of the sprint and the end of the article. Good morning, Daz the Cat. Yep, there are some tasty brains available for you this morning. I'm gonna start setting up the poll for the first hour's worth of words. So just to explain, it's going to be slightly different from yesterday. Obviously, because we no longer have House Avis in the running. We have a different option. Okay, new poll. Okay, which house? We have House Lapin, we have House Mollusca, and we have the Horde. Now, let me start that poll. Now, you will notice in the option for the Horde, it says, in parentheses, WG at risk. What this means is if at any time between this poll and the culling in November 25th, if the Horde wins any poll, I will be susceptible to the culling. I will be automatically added to the pile of people from whom will be randomly chosen the undead Horde. Okay, so when the Horde can win my words now. Yesterday, the Horde never won any polls, so I'm not changing anything from what happened yesterday, but it does mean that the words that I've collected, if won by the Horde at any time before the 25th, I could be culled, no, regardless of what house. So basically, it doesn't matter what house I'm in, I am going to be in the culling. So let's so it's up to everyone here to keep me out of the Horde. Blood. Yep, there you go, Dazzle Cat. If you want me in the Horde, you can vote and you can purchase extra points, extra votes with bits to make sure that I get there. 236. Oh, I think he has. All right. Okay, 236. 236. All right, so this gives us 809 words for the first one. Okay, wow, a three-way tie. All ready to go. All right, so we'll do that. Did I? Okay. Strangers in no country. Okay, there we go. So yes, there are so many living here. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start the timer for the first sprint of the second hour, or sprint number 5. And there we go, the timer. We'll turn the music up, we'll turn the microphone off, and I'll see you in 10 with the results of the poll. Okay, there we go with the end of the sprint. We have House Mollusca. Congratulations for earning those words for today. Let's see. All right, no contributions. Won that on a pure vote. So let me get that recorded here. You know, I'm starting to sweat here where, you know, the Horde received a vote. All right. Yes, I do feel a little bit on the relief side, but there's still many an opportunity to get me to succumb to the Horde. All right, let's see how I did on that sprint. Copy that. Record that. Count that. I am just not getting the words out today. 138. No worries, Sudan. I truly understand that I'm asking a lot at a difficult time in world history where it's just not going to happen. You know, there are other ways to support the channel. There's other ways to be able to support Kids Need to Read. So let people know. Let your writer friends know who may not be here on Twitch that this is an opportunity for people to have that they can be productive. They can be a part of a community, an encouraging community where they can feel free to be creative. So there are many ways that you can support without doing financial. And hopefully I'll be able to do other things in the future where people feel that they will be able to support as well. So no pressures, please. I will keep pounding on it, but you don't have to feel pressured by it. Oh, and we do have one thing you could do, this is an idea. We have the Facebook event that was set up by Kids Need to Read. And so you can like this, say you're interested to it, and then you can share this with people. Share it with your Facebook people. Share the link on Twitter. Those are some free things that you can do to help support and get the word out for Kids Need to Read. Because the larger the audience, the more engagement that this has, the better it will be. Okay, so we are still 1 minute away. No, we're not. We are right now at the time to start another sprint. Oh. Okay, I need to. Okay, I am gonna start the sprint. I knew that today was gonna be a bad word count for me today. I am gonna start the sprint, but I am also gonna start the second round of voting for how the world will begin. Okay, so here is the options. How should the world begin? And I will create a new poll to start collecting those, and then as soon as I finish posting that, you can vote, and then I will jump into the sprint myself. So let's turn the music up. We'll turn the microphones off, and I will see you in 10. Mute buttons. Okay, so we're in sniping position of the second poll that we have there. So please get in there and vote quickly. And we will get that recorded. This is the second of the 4 polls that we'll be taking. So if those who are here the entirety of today. All right, so we have 4 votes for the Bronze Age. Oh, switch keyboard. Stacked that one. Okay, we have 4 votes for the Bronze. We have 2 votes for Magic Conquers. 0, 0, and 0. Okay, so there we go. Let me take a look at... Well, what do you mean you stacked that? All right, so there we go. So we are moving quite along. Okay, so there we go. Magic. I love the feeling of my hair drying up. Cool. All right, so there we go. That is the vote. So we're gonna run another sprint starting in a couple minutes, and this will be how the world ends. We will have that poll going during the next during or after. Maybe after. Give a chance. So here's a chance for you all to read the 5 options that we have for how the world ends. So read that, take a chance to see which one you want to vote for. We'll do a sprint, and then we'll start the poll again, and then we'll do the second round. These world beginning, world endings, we're doing this every hour, and I'm keeping a separate one, a separate total of how much all of them are collecting. Okay. Hey, DM Stretch, welcome back. Weekends and holidays are the only mornings I cook breakfast, as those are the times we don't leave at different times. Yeah. Weekends are the days that I stream extra long because none of my family members actually wake up in the morning, and so I can actually do. Just popping in for the end of Isaac's stream, probably back with the raid. Oh, no worries. I'm just glad for double viewership is more than welcome. Okay, so yeah, at the top of the hour, we'll have another chance for the Horde to vote and put me in mortal peril. Did I even count my words? I don't know if I did. So let me check on that. Let's get the next sprint going. There we go. Nope, there we go. Okay, music up, microphones off, and I will see you in 10. All right, there we go. Let's see. All right, let's hurry and get these words saved. Saved. Counted. And recorded. 237. Oh, Sudan. I'm a dad. Okay, magic. You can use whatever house you want, but if you want to be in the Horde, you can vote for the Horde as well. Since you have already voted for some houses before, if you wish to donate your words to the Horde and be in there for the culling, you may go ahead and do that. House Avis lost last night. Okay. I listen to Critical Role while I work. I'll be honest. It's a nice background music, and I'm there for the story more than the fighting, and so I just kind of tune out during all of that. But yeah. Okay, so we need to get another poll under the way. This is how the world ends. Now, this is not an event that is the cause of the world to end. This is an era, a period of how the world will end. So the options, oh, I just hid them on the screen. We have the dystopian calamity. We have the utopian exploration. We have an age of enlightenment. I should have changed that. Lighten. Well, that's the description they provided. We have gunpowder, the age of gunpowder, and we have the 19th century, the 20th century. Okay, how should the world, what is the period of the end of the world? Okay, so I am starting the poll there. And so get in there and vote for the age of how the world will end. All right, okay, so there you can see the options that are over there. And, you know, Sudan, you do ask a good question about work, family, and other commitments. This is one reason why I don't stream on Sundays, why I no longer stream in the evenings, is because I was, you know, burning a candle at both ends and in the middle. And it's also why I go to bed at like 8 o'clock in the evening. I just have to prioritize, you know, what needs to get done. And it's also NaNoWriMo, and so I have a lot of nice, very courteous people in my family. All right, cool, Magic. Thanks for that's some good information. All right, so let's start up the next sprint. At the end of this sprint, we'll reveal the winner. I'll record that, and then we'll get into another poll on which house or horde will receive my words. Okay, so there goes the music up. And microphone's off. I will see you in 10. All right, there we go. That's okay. So let me switch over here and record these votes. It looks like we have another 3 for the dystopian calamity. We have 1 for the utopian. We have, let's see, none for colonization. We have 1 for gunpowder and 1 for the 20th century. All right, cool. There we go. Now let's get this poll. Let's see. Were there any donations that helped sway? It doesn't look like there was. No worries. Okay, back. Close that. New poll. We are going to. Okay, so this is my mercenary poll. Who earns the words for the second hour of this thing, my sprint? Okay, you will notice that there is a new option or a renamed option called Horde WG at risk. This means that if the Horde wins a poll, okay, if a Horde wins a poll, then all of the words will be given to the Horde, and that means the words are coming from me. And that means on the 25th, the next calling, I will automatically be entered into the culling regardless of which houses win. So, hey Isaac, welcome. Glad to have you here. You were just in time to start voting for to whom my words will be given in the poll. So we have House Lapin, we have House Mollusca, and we have the Horde. So if you want to see my words and my life success at risk towards being thrown into the Horde, go ahead and vote for that. So if you want to see me, anytime that the Horde wins, the words go to them, and I will, on the 25th, I will, the Horde's taking the lead. I will then possibly be taken from the Horde. So if you want to save me from the Horde, please do that. All right. All right, so there we go. We'll just let that go. I am going to start another sprint in a minute here, and we'll let this poll go. And I am going to take a quick break during this one. Hey, you're almost at 50K. Dazzlecat, I ate the guard. All right, so there we go. All right, so this is good. Okay, I need to get my words recorded before the next sprint starts. Copy. Saved. Counted 275, not bad. And 275. So for this hour, we have 831 words up for grab for whomever wins, whether it be Lapin, Mollusca, or the Horde. Hey Isaac, go have fun playing modded Minecraft. Be sure you vote before you leave. Join the horde. We've got cake. It's stale and moldy, but it's cake. Well, Dinosaur Bob, the words could go to the horde, and then I will automatically be in the culling on the 25th. Okay, so there the sprint did start. So let me get the calendar going. Calendar. You know, you talk for 2 hours straight, you start messing up your words. Okay, so there we go, and I am going to turn up the music. I'm going to turn off the microphone and take an intermission, but I will be back at the end of this sprint. So please keep writing, even though I may not be here, and I will catch you in 10. Holy cow, people. You have definitely kept me safe from the horde today. Amazing. Thank you so much for the votes for the Happy Mask Maker and for Delian and for Dazzlecat. Thank you so much for those contributions to Kids Need to Read. And I am still safe from the horde, despite Dazzlecat's efforts. Holy cow. So thank you so much for that, and all of that and will be contributed to the Kids Need to Read Charity Foundation. Yeah, we are doing really well. Thank you to your generous contributions. Okay, so yeah, Lapin won that one. Who will win the next one? We shall see. Okay, I am going to start another poll. Yes, I just can't stop polls. This one is the they took off my zombie legs, could not leap up. Keep up. Excellent. I got all that recorded. So here is another poll that we have on how the world should begin. Let me get this out of the way. Here we go. Okay, so when we're going to be building our world on the 30th during the charity live stream, it's how are we going to begin the world and the different eras. So we'll go in here, and will we have where magic conquers during the Bronze Age? Will we have an industrial revolution? Will we start in the Dark Ages? Will we start in the 1800s or 19th century? Or shall we start in what's called another Bronze Age vote, but also with classical Greek setting? Okay, so I'm going to start. Oh yes, magic. Yeah, usually I do stop at this time, but on Saturdays I do a double stream of 4 hours. Yep, 4 hours. Okay, so there we go. There is the new poll going. So get in there and vote for your favorite option for how will we begin with the world. Unfortunately, because of the limitations of we're only allowed to use 25 characters in the poll itself. So up there in the corner is a longer description of what each of the eras will mean. So if you just get in there, excuse me, and vote. Okay, let me turn that off. Sorry. Okay, so there we go. Get in there, vote. We have this vote. We're doing tons of voting, so just, oh, I forgot to put my thinking cap back on after my break. Okay, so we'll let that go. We will get another sprint going. Be sure to save your work, record your words, put those all in chat so that I can then record those and submit those for the Game of Tones. All right. Oh, wait, I didn't strike the button. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Thanks, Magic. Shoulders. Okay, so let's get going, and microphone off. I'll see you in 10. All right, there we go. Sprint is over. Thank you for everyone who has been voting in the poll there for how the world should begin. Let me get those recorded while you all record how many words that you wrote for your respective houses. So Magic Conquers received 5 votes. The Bronze Age received 2. And Dark Ages received 1. All right. Oh, music down. Oh, just gotta switch back. There we go. Sorry about that. Let's take a look. And okay. All votes, no contributions, no worries. Hey, Dillian. Arnsborg, thank you for voting for Arnsborg. Nice to have you here. And DM Stretch 68 for Varangia. Okay, so we'll close that down. Let me see how my words worked for that poll, for that time. Let's $279. Not bad. Yeah. I did not get to a Magic. I feel your pain. I didn't get to the level of details that I wanted in my outline. So I'm trying to remember from scratch who the characters are in. And so I have a lot of first mate, name to be determined, the name of the boat, placeholders within my manuscript that I'll have to worry about the next time I go through this and clean up the edits. So yeah, it's a fun one. But the funny thing is, instead of saying like Bernard for the name of, I can say Captain Name to be Determined, which is a whole lot longer and counts more words for NaNoWriMo. Ming the Merciless. Gordon's alive. Is that a Flash Gordon reference? Flash. Whoa. Oh, fun. You know, why don't they if they have to remake movies, which they don't, why doesn't someone remake Flash Gordon? Is Hollywood just being lazy, or is the intellectual property tied up? Good morning, Scribblers Society. NaNoWriMo is going well. Can't replace Queen. That's true. Oh yeah, Ming the Merciless was about as politically incorrect as you could possibly get. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. A remake would probably ruin Flash Gordon. Yeah, that's a good point. Let the classics lie. But let me just put it this way. If they ever try to remake The Princess Bride, that is reason to take up arms and siege Hollywood. I don't care about remaking Dune, but you do not touch The Princess Bride. Showing my age. Look for the Flash Gordon TV show. No, we gotta get ready for this next sprint. I'm showing my age. What are you talking about? All right. Thank you, DM Stretch. Thank you. All right, let's start this sprint and turn up the music, turn off the microphone. I will see you in 10 minutes. All right, there we go. Let's see how we're doing. Glad to have extra people here today and being a part of the sprints. I do enjoy having the double sprint because and on the weekends we get people who aren't usually here in this different time, so this is fun. I can tell I need a break when I write exactly the same sentence twice. Oh, Sudin, sorry to hear that. 253. Okay. 253. All right, so I am going to start another poll immediately. And there we go. Okay, this is a poll to determine how our collaborative world will end. Will we have a dystopian calamity, a utopian exploration, colonization, age of gunpowder, or the 20th century? So why don't you get in there and vote, and for which option that you would like to see as the time that our world, the time period that our world will end. Okay? So we'll let that run, and then we'll have another sprint starting here in a couple of minutes for the last sprint of the third hour. Okay. Nope, not that. All right, got some couple good votes in there. We do have quite a number of you here that seem to be lurking. A bang or a whimper? That's what the oh, sorry, I don't have that. That's what the parenthesis at the end, the light and the dark. It's not so much a bang or a whisper, but will it end on a light tone or a dark tone? For example, the dystopian and the utopian combos, those are nearly the same, except for the dystopian, the science and magic collide and destroy each other, and the world goes back to a stone age to kind of reset the world. Whereas the utopian explore, the magic and science combine to kind of perfect each other, and then they spread out to the stars and spread the magic and science combination going forward. And then, of course, we have the Age of Enlightenment, Age of Gunpowder, and we have the 20th century. So get in there, vote, pick your option of how you would like to see this world end. Not the exact event, but the era. There's a lot of things that we can do in these eras that will, I think, really be good. I think it would be really fun. That's why I'm doing the sprint. And this, if anyone is interested in how or the methodology that I'm following, if you go over to the Discord, there's a link to Microscope. Microscope is the RPG gaming system that a DM-less, there's no dungeon master, no game master for this type of role play, but this is how we're going to be building a world. They've literally turned world building into an RPG. An error that defines an era? Exactly. Yep, it is pretty cool, Dianica, sorry. All right, so let's get there, get voting, and if you have a particular favorite, you can donate to the Kids Need to Read Charity Foundation while we start the next sprint. All right, there we go. We'll turn the music up and turning the microphones off. I will see you in 10, where we will have another vote for whom will receive my words. All right, there we go. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, with the how the world should end, which is, I just think, a hilarious question to just think of off the anyway. Oh, okay. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your walk, James. Thanks for sticking around so much. Okay, so we have 4 votes for the dystopian combo. We have 3 votes for the age of gunpowder, and zeros for the rest. All right, excellent. We have one more round during the next hour where we will take another poll like this. They are shaping up to looking pretty good. And looks like no contributions during that poll. No worries. Because now is the time to create another poll for who will take the words. I think I'm doing 12 different polls. I will have done 12 different polls by the end of this sprint. And this stream. Okay, we have House Lappin. Hope you haven't left too early, James. You can vote. We have Molluska. And we have the Horde. Okay, let's get that poll started. Click. There. Okay. All right, we have the new poll. Which house or horde will receive the words that I wrote during the 3rd hour of this sprint? And now let's figure out how many words that was. Will Lappin and Molluska save me from the horde, or will the horde finally drag me down? The drama. 181. Wait, did I don't think I put it in. There we go. 181. Okay, so we have here 713 words. All right, we've had Molluska take 809. We had Lappin take 183. Who's gonna break the tie? Or will the horde snatch that and throw me into the pit for the culling on the 25th? We will find out after the sprint. So get in there, vote early, vote often, and let's see how it turns out. Let's start this sprint because it starts right there. All right, let's turn the music up. Oh, turn the microphones off, and I will see you in 10. All right, there we go. Looks like we have House Lappin, who has taken the words for the third hour. So let's get those recorded. Let's see. View the breakdown. No contributions during that round of balloting, but I do appreciate everyone contributing the votes, and for those wonderful people out there who are keeping me out of the horde. And to the horde, I say, better luck next time. I just think it's fun. This getting more into the spirit of the game. That's for sure. And Lappin. You can see right there, Lappin won. You will join us in the horde eventually. We all join the horde. Okay. Oh, we're all dead sometime. Or no, that wasn't it. Oh, I don't remember where it was from, or a quote or something, but it's like, we're all dead eventually. Shy Red Fox, we have cookies. We have Kraken. We have a Hulk. Oh, Lappin has carrot cake. I do like a good carrot cake. Carrot cake could be pretty good. Carrot cake with raisins and cream cheese frosting. Good stuff. Okay, I gotta figure out how many words I did, and then we'll get another poll going. Because this is the last hour of... Molluska has sushi and calamari. You know what? My time in Florida, I gained an appreciation for sushi and calamari and all of that stuff. My wife doesn't like sushi, so I only can usually order it when I'm on a business trip. But yeah, I do like it. $2.49. DM Stretch, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. $2.49. $2.49. Okay, let's switch keyboards. Now we are going... This is the last opportunity to vote for the How the World Should Begin. Let's see. Let me start another poll. Hey, you're really close to 60K. Congratulations. I think Siobhan the writer is collecting statistics on how many people are within the ASC community have one NaNoWriMo. So please be sure. Hey, Shy Red Fox, welcome. You're on the list already. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, so I am starting the poll. This is the last opportunity to get in there and vote on how the world should begin. Switching keyboards again. Turning off the alarm. Okay, so get in there and vote on how the world should begin, and this is the last opportunity, and I will reveal the winner after the next sprint describing how it begins. All right, so let's get with this sprint going. Hoping everyone is still in here with me. Keep going. We have 3 more sprints this hour to get going. Let's build up those buffers or catch up as best we can. All right. Music up, microphone off. I will see you in 10. And the sprint is over. Welcome, welcome. Glad that we have a new follower, Pride Ascending. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the writing stream. Yes, as you were informed in the chat, yeah, I do dictate my words, and I don't want to be a distraction to all of you in there. So that is Pride. Okay, hey Pride. Well, thank you so much for coming by. Hopefully you'll be able to enjoy the writing sprints that we are doing. We have another half an hour on this stream before we send it over to other members of the End of Light Streamer Core who will be recording the words. And it looks like that let's see, I'm going to record the votes. Let's see, Magic received 3, Bronze received 2, and Industrial received 1. 0, 0 for the others. All right, for how the beginning of the world will begin. It is the Magic Conquers era will be how our world begins. Practitioners of magic and science in competition for political influence, displays of magic in quote-unquote Bronze Age civilizations impress rulers to reject science. All right, so that is how the world will begin. And let me capture my words for that sprint, and then we will set up. Hey, Magic, thanks for stopping by and providing your words. I will catch you later. Monday, not tomorrow. Okay, there's that. How many words were there? 260. Okay, 260. There we go. All right, let's close that poll down, and let's start up a new poll. This is how the world will end. How is it going to end? Will we end our world with a dystopian calamity? Will we end with a utopian exploration of the stars? Will we have an age of enlightenment that runs into the fact that magic is real? Will it be the age of gunpowder, or will it be the technology of the 20th century? Let's get that poll started. I love him, I hug him, I squeeze him, I call him George. I love Bugs Bunny. His name is Fluffy. Always has been, and he is a unibunny. All right. So let's get view results. All right, so there we have. We already collecting some of the votes. So let's get in there and see how our worlds will end. Yeah, Bugs, and let's clarify, not the new Bugs Bunny stuff that they try to do. I'm talking the old classic Bugs Bunny. The Bugs Bunny, I'm sorry, the Bugs Bunny from when I was growing up. A unibunny is a bunny with only one ear. Zoom in. Yes, one ear. See? This is a unibunny. Right there. That's it. No. Yeah. Oh, that's why I said was. Yeah. Bugs Bunny was great. Mm-hmm. One-eyed, one-horned, fine purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horned, fine purple people eater. Okay. All right, so there we go. That poll is going. The timer went off. We need to get another sprint going. And okay, and so anyone who may have questions, here are the descriptions for how the world should end. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. I think that is Elmer Fudd. Yeah, was funny. Let's see. Okay, what am I doing? I am starting a sprint because 4 hours of streaming is good for the brain. Till the wacky wabbits poke either Elmer Fudd back and make him go, oh no. All right, let's turn up the music. We'll turn off the microphones as we get writing. See you in 10. All right, there we go. Let's turn down the music. And all right, let's record these votes over here. We had 5 for the dystopian combo calamity. We have the Age of Gunfire received 1 vote, and nothing for the others. All right, it looks like the dystopian combo calamity wins. Wins the poll. All right, so now we have our beginning and we have our end of the world that we will be collaboratively building using the Microscope RPG system on November 30th. For 24 hours, we are going to build this collaborative world together. Thank you so much for all of that, the contributions and your votes. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. I have the next poll ready to go. Let's take a look at the vote breakdown. Okay, no extra votes were purchased at that. Okay, so for the next week, we will be gathering more information as we play ahead for the game. All right, Shy Red Fox. See ya, everyone. Enjoy your meeting if you can. Oh, Dianica, I'm glad that you were able to get your answers. Okay, so keep on recording those words and let me record them myself. See how many words I will have to offer up in the last sprint. Move a poll. 291. That was not bad. I wish I could get over, like, no wait, 291. James, I have followed WriterGreg for 100 days? Happy anniversary. Holy cow, 100 days? Really? Wow. That is amazing. Yeah, awesome. Awesome stuff. Well, I truly appreciate that. So let's get onto this last sprint of the morning and see how many words I can get for the last poll of the morning. Mazel tov. Fiddler on the Roof, one of my favorite musicals of all time. If I were a rich man, all day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man. Hey, let's work. All right. Music up and microphone off, much to your relief, I'm sure. I'll see you in 10. And there we go. That wraps up the last sprint of the stretch. Sorry. That was the last sprint of the morning. The 4-hour writing sprint stream is drawing to a close, but we have one more vote that we need to do. Who will receive all of the words that I wrote in this last hour? So will House Lappin or Molluska be able to save me from the Horde one more time today? Or will the Horde finally be able to snatch away the words and add them to their own pile? And then thus having me at risk for joining the Horde during the next culling. All right, there we go. A new poll has begun. Get in there, vote early, vote often, and all donations, as always, will be given to the Kids Need to Read Charity Foundation. Copy that. Paste that there. Count the words. 220. A lot denser. Very little dialogue in that. That's for sure. Okay, so for today, for this poll, 1020. All right. Finally, a poll today that has over 1,000 words available for grabs from for a house or for a horde. So let's get in there. Vote early, vote often. All right, let's do some other reporting. So thank you so much for everyone who has been here today, who has... Dynica, I wish I had bits. Molluska wants the words. Well, everyone does get one free vote, but I do appreciate the sentiment. Let's go to now the counting. What is my word count now for Nano? Oh! I was 54 words. 54 words away from breaking 40K. Come on. 54 words. I am going to remedy that later today. No, I will probably do another sprint or two later today. Maybe. I don't know. So close. And I am so not close to finishing this story. Yep, quick, vote, Delian. It's 3-2. Okay, let me... Oh, that's 39946. 39946. Total words, update the progress. Hey, just got the 21 word badge. Oh, the 4,000 word badge. I almost have you. Okay, let's check out how the stats are looking. Good. Oh yeah, I'm able to make a nice upward tick. And I'm ahead of Sunday. So usually I don't write on Sundays, so that way I'll still be ahead of the pack. But I do want to get done before the NaNoWriMo stream. So my goal is to finish either Black Friday, which the day after Thanksgiving, or the Saturday, so that I don't have to worry about trying to finish NaNoWriMo and running the charity stream at the same time. Delian, and I do truly appreciate the generosity that you shared in the last, in the previous sprint that you contributed. Thank you so much, and all of that will be going to the Kids Need to Read. And I am happy to report there's a minimum threshold that you have to pass to receive a payout from Twitch as an affiliate. We have crossed that threshold. It's a $100 threshold. We have surpassed that. So now I am definitely going to be able to receive these monies quickly and get them distributed to the Kids Need to Read Charity Foundation. That was my major goal, was to get over $100, and all of you have made that possible and more. So thank you so much for the contributions that you have made to the Kids Need to Read. Now, I do want to share one more thing. We have another poll. The next step, as we're waiting for this poll to complete, we have the next step in the information that we're gathering for the what do you call it? The microscope. Okay, there's start. Okay, we have the theme. Palette ingredients. Here we are. Okay, so let me send this. Let me get a short link. Copy this. Okay, so here is a short link, and I will add this short link to my automated Streamlabs thing. What this is we have now a palette. We have a theme, magic over science. We now have the goalposts or the bookends to the world history. Now let's fill in the palette. What the palette is are ingredients that we can add or forbid from the story. Now and this is what we will be gathering for the next week. Bren nailed it. Well, Bren, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. So now is the opportunity for everyone to start offering suggestions on things that you want to add to or take away from this world. So we're talking about magic over science, but that means there's a lot of opportunities in this world that goes from the Bronze Age to a dystopian age that will happen sometime in the future. Now, what do you want to see added to or forbidden from? So the samples that I have here: aliens, superpowers, magic, and technology. Those are kind of bad examples. I'll need to go in and change that. But for example, superpowers. Do you want to have superpowers as a palette that's added or forbidden from the story? Do you want aliens forbidden from this story so that aliens can't just automatically show up? So this is your opportunity to go in. The top 5, I don't know how, depending on how many ingredients that I receive will depend on how many votes or polls that we'll have. If we can get over 10, I will put 10 out there for vote, because today we had a lot of voting today. I think that can work, but let's get that in here. So please let me know what your ideas are for things that you want to add to or ban from. Someone said a kraken. If you want to have a kraken added to this world, or magical sea monsters of any nature, that is an ingredient that you can have added to the story. So you could just say, names are optional. You don't have to tell me if you don't want it. You can just click the word add. You can type in kraken or sea monsters and then submit that, and that will be included in a future poll. All right. So this is the information we'll be gathering all week long as we prepare for our new world that we will be building together. And I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, we'll just see which house or horde will win the words for the rest of the day. As we wait for that, got a couple minutes. So thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. It has been a delight, and I mean that. I truly enjoy the times that we spend together. And let me zoom in. There I am. thank you so much. It is just a lot of fun being here and helping, hopefully motivating you to writing your NaNoWriMo novel, even 10 minutes at a time, or whatever creative endeavors you may be seeking. All right, we are getting close. Will we have snipers? Are there going to be people that are going to come in with a last-minute contribution and swoop it away? We shall see as the countdown is coming down. I love why. Ooh, there went. Something just happened. You can probably tell the delay, how much delay there is in my video and my reaction by this. Okay, this is the last second. And there it is. All right. Lapin comes in for the win. And thank you so much for the Happy Mask Monster Maker. Happy Mask Maker, thank you so much for contributing to the Kids Need to Read Charity Foundation organization. I don't know what it is technically, but thank you so much for that contribution. And thank you for Lapin for causing the win. All right, so let's get out there. Have a great weekend. I will not be here tomorrow. It's Sunday. I need a day off, and I'm looking forward to that, spending time with the family, hoping that you and all of yours are going to have a great weekend as well. We will be back Monday morning for another week of morning marches as we go forward. And please remember, the World Anvil Community Stream will be happening I don't know. Look at the calendar. It's going to be there. I'm looking forward to seeing you in the chat later today during the World Anvil Community Stream. And yeah, look after yourselves, folks, and remember to love each other. Very true. Thank you so much. Oh, I have forgotten to find someone to raid. Let me see. Raid. If I click the raid channel, wasn't DM Stretch? World Anvil is okay. So we are going to raid Laura Bones, and we are going to. Well, Laura Bones is running sprints. It's if you want to go others. Okay, I started that one. All right, so thank you so much, everyone. Have a good one. I will catch you later in the World Anvil stream, or also Monday morning as we do morning marches. Thanks. Goodbye.